It's actually magical how your sister can make the itinerary and still manage to be late. That's fucking wild. Load. My model. Yeah. Even said they were gonna wake up at 7 today. I was hoping y'all ended up leaving her behind. Oh my god. They can't do that. You can't do that. It's a foreign country. Oh my god. Consider it though. I would be annoyed too. I mean, like, you have like an entire day of sightseeing to do, you know? And she's wasting your fucking time. Like, literally. You're not, like, always going to Japan, always gonna be in Japan. Like, she's literally wasting your time. Worry about how pretty you look later. Move, bitch. I was moving to get stuff ready for myself and missed first. No, it's okay. Bad timing for both of us, you man. In the weirdest, funniest way possible, my internet so stable right now, which means my power absolutely is gonna go out later. Like middle of the stream, my internet's gonna go, and then you're never gonna see me again. Rip. Good luck to your internet. I think my internet's gonna be fine. I think my power is gonna go, you know? That bitch's gonna pop. Jenna, did you hear? They're gonna turn off our internet. Not our internet, our power for 3 days. They're gonna dark night us. I try to wake up early if I know I take a while getting ready. Yeah, exactly. Like, I try to be courteous to other people when I'm traveling with them. You know, like, if I know I'm gonna take a minute getting ready, I wake up early. And if I'm done earlier than them, then I'm done earlier than them. Then it's more convenient for everyone else. You know what I mean? The fact that your sister is okay, like throwing you guys off the rails the entire fucking trip is wild. Yesterday, Wednesday, no. The warning's out for the next 3 days. The warning's out for the next like week until the windstorm passes. Colorado weather is doing anything but fucking snowing right now. Yeah. Oh man. Jack Dowie. Everything. Where's all your shit? Tắt đèn á. You have stuff to do. Remember one time when I was in Hawaii with the fam? We were going to visit some dolphins, and for that you have to get up super early. So we all got up at 5 a.m., skipped getting ready, and showed up in our PJs just to see the dolphins. Yeah. If I'm on a time-sensitive trip, I will be ugly the entire trip. I don't care if you're taking pictures of me. If I am getting pictures done, I will learn the fastest makeup routine of my life, so I don't have to fucking deal with that. I also don't wear makeup though, but like when I did wear makeup, fastest makeup routine of my life. My makeup routine back when I wore it, like the brief like year that I wore makeup, never took me more than 15 minutes to put on. But like the fact that your sister is saying that she's gonna take like 2-3 hours to get ready, fucking insano mode. Yeah, that's the stuff you gotta do when you're visiting other places. That's right. Thank you for 35 streams in a row, you may. That's crazy. You guys want to watch me pull? Is Asian guy still here? Asian guy, you want to watch me pull? Makeup? Yeah. I don't wear a lot of makeup. I like seeing the texture of my skin. I'm gonna cope and seethe. I'm gonna go cope and seethe. Wait, no! But I'm gonna pull! Get back here! I'm pulling! Gamba! Somebody clip this for Asian guy. Pulls. I summoned him back. That was fast. I'm back. I'm gonna do singles first. Ready? One single. I think I literally have like 10 pity and that's it. Right? So we're gonna do singles first. I think I literally have 10 pity. Yeah, 76 searches. Literally have like 4 pity on that bitch. No, 76 is like 14. Whatever. Either way, 76 searches until I'm guaranteed him. Okay, this is on guaranteed. This is not 50-50. This is guaranteed. I did spend $30. That's 14. Whatever, Kenton. I didn't do the math. I'm not good at math. I'm not the one getting a fucking nerd degree. I got an art degree, okay? Thank you, Kenton. I'm sorry. Okay. 30 wishes to go. We're gonna blast first 10 pull. Ready? First 10 pull. First 10 pull, I can feel it. I don't know. No. Oh, that would have been super cool if it was first 10 pull. That would have been awesome. I did get another Sokaku though, so that's I'm gonna watch you lose now. Ah, you little bitch. Second 10 pull. It's gonna be the 10th 10 pull. Somebody kick Storm. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Nobody's close enough to kick Storm. Andy. Hi, babes. Are you winning? How many Banyues did you got? 0 Banyues so far. I have 0 Banyues, 54 searches until guaranteed. Not on 50-50. I am guaranteed him. I have I have a hell of a bunch of quests and events to do. This is just like preliminary. He's fresh off the fucking banner. I want to see if I get him early. If I get him early, then I can grind for Shunguang. But I am using money on him. I spent $30. Okay, last 10 pull. All right, last 10 pull, and then we'll do anything else. Here we go. I'm absorbing your luck out of spite. Can you fucking not? Nope. All right, no Banyue. No early Banyue. No early Banyue. There is a zenless grinding stream in our future. You guys want to watch me blast single wishes, or is that boring? That was painful. Fine. It's okay. That would have been really sexy cool if I got him early though. It's always the men. Men don't like me. Women love me. Bitches love me. Flips hair. Bitches love me. Blast the singies. You're at 44. At least do those 4 pulls. Okay, I'll do 4 pulls. First single pull. Okay, that's nothing. It is at least an A rank. Sokaku. 3. Okay. Nope. Dash nothing. Oh, I got Thorny. You got Thorny. Nice. Nuclear Barbie. Oh. Okay, last single pull. Are you ready? Very last single pull. Is Thorny the name of your owl? No, she's... Well, she could be. Just like Yume has an owl, I too have an owl. I think. I don't actually know if she settled on being an owl or what. Nope. Now I have 40 clean searches until he comes home. What? That one TV said, take me home. I know. That one TV was like, take me home. Bitch, I want to. You don't want to come home. What the fuck? Fuck ass game. It's the next one. What do you mean it's the next one? I like to have even numbers. I want to have even numbers. Fall not to the temptation of the devil. The devil is you guys. You guys are the devils on my shoulder. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, no. Do it. He said do it. Okay, listen. I feel like if I pull, I'm gonna get disappointed. You know, like I really do. Don't do it, bro. It's not the next one. Okay, you're 2v1 right now. You're 2v1 right now. Always one just kind of ugly. I don't know. But imagine these nuts fitting in your mouth. Okay, I'm sorry. If you do, it's gonna end up at 39. That is so ugly. I know. That's exactly why I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that shit because then, like, when I pull for Shunguang, it's gonna be uneven and it's gonna bother me the entire time. We should analyze why uneven numbers are ugly to us, and I know it's because like the mind likes to compartmentalize evenly, and like the uneven numbers don't compartmentalize evenly. But like we should analyze that. Okay, well, I'm done being disappointed for the day. We'll come back to this. I'm gonna grind off stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding off stream. That being said, Asian guy, wouldn't it be funny if Kara did a 10 pull and was the very first one to show up? That would be cool. That I'm not lucky like that. Because you guys are all siphoning my luck. No Christmas magic here, baby girl. No Christmas magic here. Only agonizing, tantalizing pain. Did you do the pulls for the Xbox and things? What? I don't have an Xbox to pull on. What are you talking about? You didn't? I don't even know what you were talking about. Hold on. What are you... What are we even talking about? F1, go to the Shunguang thing. I just fucking closed it. I gotta open Zenless again. Oh, fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Zenless does not take very long to open, I promise. There's a Zenless code for 300 polys. Void Hunter 1230. Okay. Well, now I'm never gonna close Zenless, guys. I said I would do art today. You guys voted on art. You guys voted on this. It was not me. 20 poly Zenless creator 25. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Get it. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It sure is. You know that guy died last year? Did he die last year or this year, baby? It ain't much, but it's honest work. I think it was last year. Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. He was actually doing a really cool hydroponics collective where he was trying to make it so that farming was less carbon heavy, so that we could have, you know, like the large volume of food that we needed to feed everyone, but have it be less heavy on our environment and our pockets. So vegetables could be cheaper for everyone and everyone could eat healthy. You voted for Zenless and art. Did I let you guys do multiple? That's crazy. Just said do both. Go crazy, go stupid. I could do both. I could. If Yume didn't have to go to sleep early, I'd probably kidnap her after stream, but we are doing both. I am technically doing both, but no one's here to change my shit for me. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Wait. What are we doing? I mean, I don't today. Want to play Palia? After your stream? Wait, no, but you like play Persona for forever. You play Persona for forever. He's busy. He's busy. Busy with the shit. Can I have this as a wallpaper? God, you guys never give me anything good. That thing. Heal. I have Zhao next. Whoa! They're giving us a lot. I want to see this. I want this so bad. Did you guys see the Zane? The Zane? Hello, brain just fucking broke. The new Jane skin. Hello, mommy. The fan service is for me. I am the fan being serviced. Thank you. Okay, now I skedaddle. Bye bye. What if I pull again? Pulls again. Have a good trip. Those are pulls. Imagine if you win something cool. Imagine. This is like a little mini event. This is kind of fun. I kind of wish I could turn this shit down, is what it is. Oh yeah. Yeah. Reggie, sorry. Ready? What's this? What you gonna need? Draw. Cool. I never get anything good from this shit, so. See? Like, I always get the upgrade pack. I just, you know. Maybe before I have to eat my fucking words on stream. But I never get anything cool from this. On the right, there's things you can do to get more pulls. Oh, 10. I really just want this, actually. See? I assume that if you're not in China, you know, ain't winning anything. I mean, like, Weverse has American offices, so that's how they're able to host American servers. So I'm not super. Damn, they got like gotcha everything. For each friend you invite to pre-register, Kenton, magay link ko niya. I'm kidding. I can't abuse Kenton like that. Plays this game consistently. Consistently enough that it don't matter. Chasing light, old memories. I'll do this later. Okay. Wait, did we get this one free or is this one paid? See, I told you guys they were gonna give us the skin. Oh my god! I'm very normal about her. They gave my slut character a slutty outfit. They gave my slut character a slutty outfit. Oh. Yeah, and it's free. Free, and I'm so happy. Oh my god, I want this as a wallpaper. They never give us cool wallpapers. But they hate us. It's fine. That's how I feel about it. Please breathe. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Got that. Sick. I got 4. Okay, we can do more draws, I guess. I want the Billy figurine really bad. But I think they only have that in China, yeah. Xbox incoming. Yeah, that is not happening. We just said that it's rigged as fuck. We just discussed how it's rigged as fuck. I'm just happy if I get fucking polychromes. I gotta go now. Bye. 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 You might leave me forever because she hates me. You guys do first. Okay, good. It's 1% less rigged for you. It's 100% rigged for everyone, my friend. I promise you it is 100% hella rigged for everyone. Let me check in at Yume's stream real quick. And maybe check your stream real quick. My what? My who? My whom? My what? My whom? What's wrong with my stream? My Steam. My Steam. She said Steam. Why did she check? Why? 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 No. Why? Hey. No. Why? Hey. Hey. You may. Tell her to get back here right now. Why the fuck is Helldivers updating right now? You know Helldivers is updating right now. Fucking updating for me. I don't know. Bitch. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Group 4 session. I'm so sorry for the person that I am. Stop drowning me in love. I'm gonna bite you. You cries. I don't know, shits myself cutely. All right. What's that? I don't know. That's like 5 wishes. I hate that I have like fucking polychrome conversion right down. Like down pat. I don't even. Yeah, I didn't even get fucking 800 yet. I'm assuming that comes with the thing coming out. Don't forget the codes. Yeah, I know. I remember where the fuck. Yeah. What's the other one? Void Hunter 25 or something? No, not Void Hunter. Is it Void Hunter? I have no idea. No, it's ZZZ Creator. Yippee! 320. 579. That's about like 3 wishes. I am lucky. Alrighty, that's 4 wishes in the chamber. For later. For later. Or later. We're doing art right now. We're doing art right now. Where's that nice? I must slut for Jane 26. I wish that was a code. I wish they were brave enough to give us that. They're a bunch of cowards. Okay. That gives you a Jane for free. Aren't we getting a Jane for free next update anyways? I'm really excited for that actually. You know who needs a Jane? Yume. Why am I acting poo-poo about this? I know exactly. All my shit is open here. Thank you. Damn, you guys are way more active at night. That's crazy. Jane isn't free, only the skin. Yeah, she's on the banner though. And like the banner, I think I'm off today. I see. Wakaruzo. I off today. I'm Storm. I need to offer some options for this pass. My client. Oh, your name is Storm too? Yeah, totally. 100%. I'm the storm that is approaching. I opened the wrong DMs. Okay. It will add co-op, bro. Which one of you will carry my ass? You play with low ping, I play with 150 minimum. I'll carry you. Carol, go tell Yume she's muted. Does she not believe you? Oh, Windows 11 bullshit. That's right. You weren't gaslighting her this time, okay. This time you weren't gaslighting her. This time, she says menacingly. Being able to hear Storm is right this time twice is like music to my ears. Yeah, did it make you squee in your jorts? Had like deep exposure to my lads last night, so actually let me clip that twice. First of all, sometimes like when I do client work, I get cucked by the fact that I am really, really, really allergic to leaving all of my layers separated. So I crush all that shit down. And then when I crush it down, I find that I am stuck with selecting things by hand. It's fine. It adds a little bit of time to my process, but it's like really should remember to leave my sketch layer separate. But it's like easier for me to make edits the entire thing if everything's just merged together, you know? Okay, let's see. Leaning green. Okay. Green. Fuck me. I fixed it. I feel like a more virulent green. See, this is why I'm hesitant to do green. And Kira, you can submit this to the client. Green throws, I put green here, right? But it's like just a small spot, so it's not as bad. When I add green to the rest of it, it kind of throws off the color balance that's going on in the rest of it. It like throws off my rule of three thing happening here, right? Maybe if it's darker, yeah, that might work. I said Damascus says player your stream in case they want to lurk, but they don't. I don't see them online. I feel like the darker green might work better, but like it might not pop as much. So there's that. That's option one. Okay. I'm gonna have Discord open so I can send these to her at the same time. I'm bad at not doing this. What? So there's blue. I'm gonna do red as one of the options. That was offered as an option. Was floated as an option, and I'm going to try it. I prefer the red. I do, because it's like, you know, it keeps the color harmony and the rule of three a little bit more. The character on the left of the game Yume gifted you looks like Tai from Digimon. Yeah, I think it's probably inspired by that. But then I worry with red that there's too much warm tones happening, right? It's fine value wise. See, like I take the saturation away. It's fine value wise, which is why I went for blue instead. I think personally, purple would probably be best. But it really is up to the client to see what they like, right? We what they like. And then after I make these edits and wait for client approval, I'm going to work on the other one that Kira sent me. Like with purple, I have to do like really bright because purple is like a naturally very dark color, right? Leaning more like Periwinkly. If we could do like a darker gem color, that's also cool. Maybe a darker gem color would be better. You send that to client, see options. Ready. Hold on, I gotta take. I know I just started, but I gotta take like the fastest break because I gotta. I'm not even gonna like really take a break. I'm just gonna mute my mic really briefly. I gotta go grab my meds. I'll be right back, okay? Don't panic. Just don't- I'm back. Did anybody panic? Nobody panicked. Fantastic. Had a breakfast burrito for dinner because I have no self control. Breakfast burrito. I want to make this like more ruddy. Blue or something. I don't know. We'll work on it. Rings of like silver on there so we can like differentiate it. Anyways, new canvas. Drum roll, they are typing. Okay. Hold on. How long is this drum roll gonna last, Kira? Long enough. Okay. We like the red more. We don't like the green at all. Interesting. This is why client work is fun, okay? Yeah, I was also leaning more red and purple. I'm looking right. Wait, which one is it then? Hi. What's popping? Which direction does that pussy pop? Left. Today the pussy pops left. Okay. So are we twos? So are we saying red? Is it red? Is red the winner? I'm gonna say red's the winner. Yeah, red. Okay. Yay! We can kill the other ones. Now everybody say bye to the other ones. Here, I'll put past 2.5. Sick. We're gonna do something horrible. Which is turns off all the color. I still have the color layer. It's okay. I still have the color layer. Don't worry. But I still have it. But I need to do the shading. So I just gotta turn that off for a second, okay? But we'll do that in a second after I sketch Edith. Which I have built the board for last night. I was given creative freedom, and then I realized it's only a half body, which rushes the soul a little, but it's okay. Edith for tumbleweed will be a lot less restrictive because it literally told me whatever. I feel like we gotta be like a little more picky, you know? We gotta be a little more picky about what we want here. If you want, I will pay you more. No. You already paid me. Whatever I do with it is now at my discretion. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna draw it full body because you can't stop me. I will throw more money at you. Well, don't. It's okay. You've thrown plenty at me. You've thrown so much money at me. It's fine. I don't even think you can throw more money at me on VGen right now. Because that commission is close. The whip. Oh, I need to fucking do that actually. Pause for a wee bit of clerical work. A wee bit of Kofi. No. 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 Because what? This is. Market bitch. Oh. One. Did I mark the right one? Not this one. This one's Edith. You can always throw more money at Yume since she only has 9 hours left in the subathon. She only has 9 hours left? Guys. We have got to get our shit together. Yeah, Yume throws her money at me. So if Yume threw $800 at me recently. But we don't gotta talk about that. Not all at once, to be fair. But when I say I'm Yume's bad habit, I mean that shit. Being an artist in Yume's circle means that she spends money on you. Although I don't know, because you guys all kind of spend money on me. Am I your sugar baby? What the fuck? I'm not gonna be offended. Hold on, BRB, I gotta check on her. Yeah. To be fair, we kind of just pelt each other with the same with the same like $50. She throws games at me, I throw games back at her. Ad infinitum. But yeah, her timer is below 10 hours. It's like at 9 hours right now, and that is a sin I cannot forgive. We have to pump those numbers up. Why is my phone going off? I muted you, bitch. Shut up. Shut it. Shut it. Shut, 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 shut. Fantastic. Now. Let me save this. We'll come back to this. Ooh, not that. This. And then we'll come back to this build in a second, the shader build for this in a second. I actually haven't established the light or dark of this yet. This is all kind of just like general values of like where the color, like just general color values. How I usually do the overall values will shock and all your heart. Not actually, it'll be fine. You know, like it's just turns turns that turns that shit off. Hashtag. Local value and art is just a whole lot of fucking tedium, you know. Ready. Then we can unlock these. Then I stop looking at this. I gotta sketch something else. I do want to copy this cardboard or sketch over though, because I want to have like a base for this. I'm not gonna do the thorns. I got her 2 more subs. Fantastic. I want to do the thorns on Damascus's border, but I don't want to do the thorns on Adith's border. So we're just gonna do that real quick. We yeah. Very easy. Very simple. No thinky. Oh. You guys gotta push her to the next milestone. What it is. I need you guys to push her to like eventually within this week, I think. Push her to like at least 300. I think that would be cool. I want to see. I need to chat her. Hold on. Oh, oops, just in case you guys. I want to see. I can see if I summon. Do you? Gotta aim for like. You guys gonna hear Yume, sorry. Speed reader. I'm gonna have phantom vibration syndrome until she contacts me. Actually, you know what? You guys summon fucking nightmare first for Yume right now. I have her bother. I feel like bad because I feel like I always monopolize Yume's time on stream. She says it's fine, but like I also don't want to have her just always play with me, you know? Frog Monopoly. Frognopoly. I have to share this food. Border sketch, put that down there. Bones. I have loose ideas for the pose. So like the problem with like the moon card specifically is that like unlike the death card and most other tarot cards, there's not really like a person in the moon card, you know? There's dogs. There's just two dogs and a moon. Because the moon is kind of more a conceptual card in the major arcana than it is like an actual like card to do with you, right? So it's hard to glean too much from the original design of it, and a lot of people have had very interesting interpretations of it, but we're gonna try a few. We're gonna try a few schmaxy ones. Well, their official job is bounty hunter for the government, so if you want to be technical, excuse me. So the reversed meaning of the card aligns more with them than the, well, actually, the upright meaning. I'd say the reverse meaning. I feel like both. She's a government dog. Hey, no, that's not nice. That's not very nice. A government dog. You can't say that about your friend. That's not very nice. You have to be nice to your friend. Nice to your friend. Be nice to your friend. Okay. My whole hang up about it is here. I'll show you why I'm hung up about this. Because here's what the board looks like, right? What the board looks like. I did a whole outfit, and then I realized I only get to draw like this much of it, and I'm a little bit upset about it. Okay, because like the boots were gonna be cunt, the leg armor was gonna be cunt. I'm not actually using this entire like bodysuit piece here. I'm just using like the leather strap part. It was gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool, but like I was gonna do like a really cunty like, you know, like half elf like thing, because like every single half elf I know serves like major levels, like lethal levels of cunt, and then I like got super into it, and then I fucking like went to name the board, and I was like half body full render, and my brain was like half body, half. Yeah, it's half, and so so anyways, you better not pay me more, but I'm gonna draw a full body. It's very cunt looking. and I want, I want, I want that bitch to look cunt. Okay. I need that bitch to look cunt right now. I need her to slay the boots down. Houston, I'm deceased. Oh God, take me out of the clubs. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I actually need really serious to the bathroom, but Skippy's in the bathroom right now, and I don't want to take so many breaks when so yet young in my stream. Corn dog. I forgot about my corn dog. I got fast food from Sonic because I love Sonic. Got paid this week, so I got fast food from Sonic. I love Sonic. We have another half elf and a full high elf. The dynamics of this group intrigues me insanely. Like, hello? The political tension in just this group alone is crazy. No one likes each other. Just between these three, nobody fucking likes each other. And then you got two tieflings too. And then me, another yeah, two tieflings, two half elves, a high elf. What else? We got a dwarf in there. Are you guys playing it without racism or with racism? It's an important question. Yeah, no, it's constant bickering. Okay, they're playing it with racism. It's realistic. You realize like most of racism stems from like political tension. Everything starts to seem really fucking stupid. We don't have a dwarf yet. Are you just adopting people? A half foot short motherfucker. Got an Aarakocra. I was playing an Aarakocra in my last Aarakocra, whatever, in my last campaign. That was really fun. And then we had a messy breakup. Very messy breakup. I'm trying to think of a way to approach this post. I really just need to thumbnail it, I think. Very messy, messy to go. Amazing. You really are Argentinian, aren't you? Do you even are you actually very invested in football, Kafu? I only ever actually watched the World Series. But like the final playoffs, you know? Like I'll watch like the semifinals and then I'll watch the finals. I'll never watch anything else. Unless Vietnam is doing weirdly good that year. Then I'll watch it. Like the one year where Vietnam was doing insanely good. The year that we won the World Cup. 2023, I think. Yeah, I watched that year. I watched every single game. National pride. Average average Argentinian is more into football than me, but I'm more into football than the average non-Argentinian. All right, so you're just like a normal level of into football. Got it. What? It's impossible to dodge football if you live here. I mean, yeah, it's like your national sport. It's like if you live in America, it's impossible to dodge American football. You know what I mean? Also, I'm never gonna call it normal football in America. I don't care. Every other culture in the goddamn world calls that shit football. Soccer football. You suddenly think you're special because you call this pigskin game football? Fuck off. Captions make me more mean than I am. Like, I don't even watch like American football here, and even I know that Mamusume and the Broncos are having a weird like cross fandom collaboration right now, because every single time the Broncos win, the Uma Musume fandom goes fucking crazy. You know how bad it is? My dad sent me a Uma Musume gif. And the Broncos won. Like, it was so weird. We rooting for the horses? Yeah, horse v horse x horse. You know, horse collaboration, cross horse collaboration. Honestly, I think it's really cute, but it's so fucking weird to me. We're hoping for an Idol concert if they win the Super Bowl. I also kind of want an Idol concert if they win the Super Bowl. Like, hoping that the Broncos make it to the Super Bowl, because then I'll have double the reason to actually watch the damn thing. Maybe it'll be the weed states again. The Seahawks versus the Broncos, and Bad Bunny's doing the halftime show. It's really nice for Bad Bunny to let them play football around his concert. It's really nice of him. I personally wouldn't stand for that, but it's really nice of him to do that for them. Hashire Hashire Uma Musume. The way I made Damascus look too feminine. Hold on. I spent a lot of time masculinizing his face. I want him to look like a pretty boy, right? Bloody little pretty boy, but also I do want him to look like a boy as well. Oh no, he's perfect. Okay. As long as you guys like him. That's all I worry about. Is whether or not you guys like him. Damascus is gay. Oh. Is he a bottom? Or is he unexpectedly a top? I love when pretty boys are tops. That's like my favorite thing. I love a pretty boy top. We don't gotta get into this if you don't want to. I just have questions. I like hearing about people's OCs. The table says he is, while his partner argues, his player argues otherwise. Okay, but fucking look at him, right? Can I, the artist, have a say in this? Sure. Okay, the artist raises hand. Would like to say that I think that that boy up because he's too pretty for anyone to look at him. To not look at him, I mean. You do that. I'm not gonna draw it on this canvas. Then I'm gonna send the fucking like speed paint to you guys, and then there's just gonna be like gay sex poses on here. I'm not gonna do that. I vote yes. He's a pretty boy top. I'm for pretty boy tops. I'm playing Slay the Spire in the background, and I heard gay sex. And the first thing that comes to my mind is neuron activation monkey. Not the neuron activation monkey. That's what activates your neuron? Is me saying gay sex? Here, hold on. Let me get everyone's attention. Gay sex, lesbian sex. Girls kissing, boys holding hands. Men being soft and domestic with each other. Come on, like. Oh no, the holding hands. Yeah, it's too. It's. We're breaking Twitch TOS. Oh fuck. Hey yo. I want to mute this tab. Okay. Why did I do that to myself? Ugh. Yeah, if you think the dynamic is chaos, that's how the entire campaign runs. This is why we ended up as fugitives and framed for the murder of a king. Hello, I did not know the premise of your like entire campaign was that you're being framed for murder. That's the B plot. What? That's the B plot? What's the A plot? Hello? This is infinitely more interesting than anything that I'm doing right now. I'm infinitely more interested in this than whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. I should be more interested in what I'm doing right now. I'm not. Be back later. Save your artwork. Okay. I would add a save button if not for the fact that if you ever see me pause, if I'm just like zoomed out or anything like that, I am spamming Control S. I'm traumatized. I should add a Control S counter. That'd be funny. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that right now. No, I'll do that later. I'll do it later, but I am neurotic about it. I spam Control S like a fucking fiend. Like a fiend. Problem. I actually haven't listened to the original version of the song for so long. In my head now, it's just Hosier's song. Sorry, whoever fucking made this song. Well, we ended up cursed at some point, so we have to find a way to break it. And we are somehow gathering mysterious gems with random sigils on them, which may be connected to a cult. That is so much to take in all at once. Hi, Jesse. We got a mortgage though. You have a what? How the fuck do you have a mortgage? Did you feed the titties today, Jesse? Thank you for the serenade. You're welcome. See, nobody fucking redeems karaoke. I did. They're well fed. Fantastic. I have a karaoke redeem. Nobody uses it. Actually, Storm uses it, but Storm uses it for meme songs, which is fine. That is also fun. I think I have way too much fun with the meme songs, actually. Although I'm not a very good singer, so it's fine. For breakfast, I had bacon and eggs. For lunch, I had chicken sandwich, and for dinner, I haven't eaten dinner, but I will soon. Okay, remember to eat. I don't remember having such a slutty waist, but the outfit is serving cunt. Fantastic. Yes, serve cunt. More cunt. There's not enough cunt in the world. Canonically, it's been 2 weeks since our characters met each other. Oh my god. We met each other and shit went downhill. Yeah, no kidding. Quick, quick. Yeah, quickly. Very quickly. See, the reason I haven't redeemed karaoke is I'd redeem K-pop or J-pop just to listen to you awkwardly mumble the lyrics. And though funny, I don't think you'd enjoy that. There's some songs I know in Korean and Japanese. You know some Korean and Japanese. Also, fuck this song. It makes me cry every time. Well, yeah. Not my favorite song from her album. My favorite hit me hard and soft was The Diner. My favorite is Chihiro. I like Chihiro more. Yeah, I just like Chihiro a lot more. Makes you listen to it right now. Was it down my throat? Okay, don't do that. I see. It's albuterol. So it sucks. It flushes you forcibly.
Yeah.
And it's like, now you feel better. And it's like, I do. Okay.
Yeah, it was like the clear.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Skippy. He says hi. He says hi. He's not feeling well. Holding a turbo granny on the song, you're gonna suck it clean off its body? Damn. I like this one. I have a. Oh, you know what? I could reference the pose library. I want to do like a rapier pose, but I also. Love you. Will he feel better? He'll be fine. Healing medicines will fix him. If he got COVID before they ever came out with a vaccine, and it just shot his immune system to the ground. So he's just. I like poses like this a lot because it shows like narratively it's interesting, but then like I feel like it doesn't give me the opportunity to do a lot of armor work. This character, I'm designing a lot of armor work. So no, I'm gonna send this pose still, Kira, but um, I'd say that this is probably not gonna be my favorite. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Take your time. Yeah, it's not a time thing. It's just like me wanting to develop like a good like piece. You know what I mean? Be right back. Okay. Whoops. Okay. You guys know actually when drawing from a quiver. Anyways, Halloween is just a week away. Woohoo! Start hitting people whenever I feel like it. I've decided. Okay, don't do that. Base yourself. Example we want to follow. Stub my toe though. The world must face my wrath. Yeah, I can face your wrath without you just hitting people. My burrito is called like 3 people. But like blow up the whole earth? No. Blow up the whole earth. I am on the earth. Potentially. I thought you were a space frog. I lied to you. Stop screen capping my fucking captions being wrong. It's funny. It's bothering me that they're wrong. I'm gonna turn them off. Accessibility loss. Bothering me that they're so funny. You know what? At least one of us is entertained. Pinterest for a bit. Of toilet. Okay. Oh, sorry. The Skibidi auto corrects to the Charmony dub. I see. Society's ideal system would be 7 rest days. I see. Okay, Sunday. We could do this one, but she's looking over at me. Yes. I love you. I'm not reading all that. I've started saying one day after dinner as a conversation starter when talking about anything, and I've only anything I've done past 9 p.m. and I only recently noticed that I actually do it, and it's so embarrassing. That's why. Somebody has to see these content. Girl, who is Sunday Oak? I don't know. Is that like the guy? You tell me. Guy that does things? Yeah. Does he do things? He might do things. I don't know. Hi, my name is Things. Ooh, you want Sunday to crack you so bad. Ooh. Religiously for science, right? Right. Totally. 100%. I think it's she rail on my star until I honk eye. I had to read that 6 or 7 times to understand. Yeah, I'm reading it 8 or 9 times. Well, yeah. Well, you also think the sky is blue and the grass is green. So can I really trust your knowledge? No. No banning Afu for loss. I'm at a loss of words. Yeah, I bet you are. Part of my burrito fell onto the ground. Grab it before shrimps runs. Has to gobble it up. A fucking burrito. Shrimp is so gluttonous. I know, right? The bastard is little thing. Fatty, fatty, fatty. Durin banner never ends or what? Who's next? Who are you waiting for? Jumbo Shrimp stops being an oxymoron when discussing your cat because she's a fat ass. Yeah, when she like loafs, when she loafs, looks like a rotisserie chicken. She's so fat. Varesa Silonen coming up next. Wait, is the venti weapon still out? Because if the venti weapon is still out, I'm gonna reinstall it just to pull for the weapon and then uninstall it again. Oh, it's still out. Okay, I'm gonna do that later. 4 more days. Yeah, I'll do that later. I've gotten Venti every single one of his limited weapons. Need Columbina so bad. Holy shit. That's fair. I think you and the entire fucking country needs Clarissa so bad. Or not Clarissa, Columbina. I don't understand why people hated Clarissa so much. I thought she was cute. Now, if it was like a cultural appropriation thing, that I can understand, but I can't speak on that because I ain't about the culture. That culture. Cultural appropriation of what? Oh, you know, just Natlan existing in general. She has thighs and sits down. She's a fucking wrestler. That's how that works. Cultural appropriation is such a first world thing, bruh. I mean, you're not wrong. But hey. would one appropriate French culture? See, appropriation can only uh, happen if you're not one of the dominant oppressive cultures in the world, I feel. Dominant colonial cultures in the world. Jesse is French, huge lore drop. We've known this. Afu, we've been knowing this. Afu is here to lurk in my stream, and that's all that he does. Not me. Yeah, I like frog and snail. Huh. I am a frog eaters I fear. Carol, your days are numbered. What the fuck? Eating me. Stop eating me. Not tasty. Carol said more like dinner. Please don't eat me. I feel like oyster you'll probably like escargot. They're pretty similar. I like oysters raw. Is it similar that in that way? I not have Bill Murray on here? What the fuck? Yeah, I do. What the Yeah, okay. why. Always a Why is it so hot? I'm gonna kill myself in game. Okay, don't blow yourself up in Minecraft. Hot because the planet is dying. I wish I could live in the south where heat doesn't exist. A very southern tip of the world. Yeah, that makes sense. You're just cold all the time. Oh, Mellow. Minute break. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a 10-minute break. Okay. All right, fucking turn off the song. Ready? Alrighty. You guys, you hang out here and I will be right back in 10 minutes. Snobiku is out. Ooh, Sneaku! Alright, I'll be back. I'm not allowed to take a 10-minute break for shit. I come back and immediate panic is happening on my stream. Hello? I was taking a 10-minute break. Please do not the panic. Do not the panic. Storm. Storm, no panic. I blame Storm. Why? Storm is Storm is uh causing panic in my discord in my duckling pond. Stop it. Gives you a tiny little duckling ice cream. Here you go. Fuck out. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Is it like pea flavored? What's the ice cream flavor? It's sardines. I don't know. Carrots. Carrot cake. How about that? Have a little bit of carrot cake flavored something. Carrot. Pause. I'll pass on that. Both of you passing on that? Lame. Pause. Why are we pausing, McKenna? I'll take the carrot if they don't want it. Okay, you can have carrot. You are not beating horse girl allegations. Crunch. Okay. That's not how I do a lot of running for a living. I do imagine, yeah. I'm still wondering why McKenna said pause. If Kara, I said I'll pass on the sardines, but if Kira wants the carrot, her horse ass can have the carrot. Okay. Gotta be nice to each other, I swear. Bold of you to say when I can kick and go physically go and kick your shins. Okay, don't do that. Elfin lead, yeah. Watch scrolling on Pinterest. Why is one of the poses in here just a knight laying in a bed? Oh yeah, I was gonna do one of Crab is home. Hello, crab. This is probably my favorite pose. I'm not gonna lie. A little less developed than the other two. I know I say this all the time, Tony, but holy fuck, you work a lot. It took me too long to recognize this song. Jeez. Yeah. Minutes again. It's okay. It's also kind of quiet, I think. Turned it down pretty low on my stream. Yeesh. Knight is serving. Not meant to be a knight, it's meant to be a ranger. If you want to. Like, the hood doesn't really make a whole lot of sense when it comes to what I chose. It attaches. And the drip. It's a little more cliche, but you know, moon right there. Ta-da. Okay. Hey, Kira. Long. Ew. Ooh, she'll love this. Okay. Tell her to choose one. Or tell me if she likes more than one, then she can choose elements from the ones that she likes. We can do a weird Frankenstein thing. Okay. I almost hit stop streaming on accident. Sorry, guys. Okay, okay. This. So, gotta finish the border. I'm gonna finish the border for this one first because it's gonna be important for both of them. Um, and I'll do the rest of it. You may finish the boss fight. That was fight. That was fast. Did she tell me to tell you? Did she tell you to tell me? I don't know if she wants to keep playing because she's only been playing for 2 hours. Okay, I kind of want to keep the sharp shape, but I also want that like gothic looking corner. You know that. It's always like the worst anime, you know, that has like the best soundtrack. Canada stole my thing. What the fuck? If she keeps going, she'll get put in cutscenes and not be able to quit for a while. I don't know what this is from, but it do slap. It's from this horrible, horrible anime called Vampire Knight. I don't give a shit about Vampire Knight. I watched the entire thing and I hated the ending. But the cellist for this is, it's like such deep gothic music and I love it so much, right? So like I still listen to the song, but I have to like remember that it's attached to that anime at all, and it hurts me very deeply. But I love the song. Now I feel that. Okay, yeah. See, I knew you guys would understand. Ark, there's a Santa machine. Ask for a gun. I saw something appear under my tree, but when I got out of bed, it was gone. What the fuck? Santa done stole your gun. I watched one episode and I knew I would hate the anime. Yeah, correct. You would. Don't watch it. I watched the entire thing because I thought that they weren't going to take it in the direction that they did, and then they took it in the direction that they did, and I was like, oh my god, why did you do that? Alt Noah Zero all over again. One of them realistic displays of medieval fighting comes from a weird little etchy anime, and it's not even a good one somehow. God damn it. Are we talking about backwater swordsman? Oh no. I have to find it again and find the clip to send to you. Oh no. Is backwater swordsman etchy? I would not expect something named that to be etchy. I wouldn't say no, but it is harem. But that was interesting in terms of fundamentals. Okay. They gave up on making it actually realistic pretty quickly. I'll hunt it down. Okay. Now I'm very curious as to what you're speaking of. God, I'm so dehydrated today. I'd be getting sick actually. That's like sign number one when I start dehydrating very quickly. Thank you for the hydrate. I am sipsing right now. I like have to revise a thing, right? A statement, not a statement, but like a thought. But like, I don't actually hate harem anime. I just hate when the harem anime has a jealousy arc, because I hate it when the harem members get randomly jealous of each other. It's very, very boring. I don't care that you're jealous of each other. I do care that you're jealous of each other, but I hate that you're jealous of each other. Why are you jealous of each other at all? Why can't we all just be one big happy family that kisses each other? The harem is not hareming, okay? I guess it's a polycule rather than a harem in that sense. But I don't know. Polyharem, yeah. A harem can have one central figure. I mean, a polycule can have one central figure that everyone's just harem around. Junketsu no Maria. Junketsu no Maria. Backwater is a one-sided harem because he's like 2.5 times their age. Oh, so he's just like, I'm too old for any of you, and they're all like, I want to fuck you so bad. I hate them. Look, you gotta hate those. I like Loki gonna hate this, but also they're entertaining enough that like I tolerate them. We're looking this up. Junketsu no Maria. Is this gonna be Twitch safe? I should have asked that before I searched it. Yeah, okay. Maria the Virgin Witch. Wait, I've heard of this. Junketsu no Maria. Okay. Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Masayuki Ishikawa. Kodansha USA licensed the manga and released the series in its spin-off Exhibition. Exhibition is the spin-off from February 24th to August 25th, 2015. An anime adaptation aired from January to March 2015. That's a short run. Set in France during the 100 Years' War, it follows Maria, who is one of the most powerful witches of her era. She intervenes against the... I cannot read this. It's in fucking light mode. Sorry. Intervenes against the warring nations by using her succubus and incubus familiars to manipulate the opposing factions, as well as large-scale illusions, all for the sake of helping the people and maintain peace. Oh, man. The fighting is like 300% historically on point. Like the holy mother. Okay, you take out the magic shit and the weak story, and the actual fights dope. It's that sucks. That sucks that like you have to like shove aside all the boring shit to see the cool fight sequences. Oh my god. It's about a man who teaches swordsmanship. He thinks he is merely decent, and yet each and every person he teaches gains world renown. Also, most of his students are young girls. Got it. Okay. Hold on. As a result, she has gained the appreciation of several villagers and the hostility of the church, which considers her a heretic. Yet Maria is still a virgin, and her own familiars tease her about it. As news of her actions spreads, Archangel, whatever, Michael focuses on Maria and rejects her interference in human affairs. After a direct conversation, Michael ultimately decides that Maria will lose her magical powers if she loses her virginity, and also forbids her from publicly using magic, sending an angel called Ezekiel to oversee this decree. I'm assuming they boink at some point. Archangel. Okay, Archangel. Thank you. Ezekiel. That's a lot of characters. Do you fucking get your cherry pop at some point? Oh yeah, she does actually, they do actually fuck at some point. That was a joke. Wild. Okay, let me see Backwater Swordsman. Guys, we gotta talk about how often I just take side quests in the middle of stream, especially when I'm doing art streams. Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. Okay, that's okay. See? My hotshot disciples are all grown up now, and they won't leave me alone. That's a long ass name. It's an isekai. Hold on. Post Malone, shut the fuck up. It is not. It is not. Okay. No, yeah, it's not. It's just a light novel. These light novels are getting way too specific. Baby, look at the fucking title on this one. Listen to this. From old country bumpkin to master swordsman, my hotshot disciples are all grown up now and they won't leave me alone. And then look at the Japanese title!
God.
硬い中のおっさん、牽制になる。ただの田舎の剣術師範だったのに、大成した弟子たちが俺を掘ってくれないけん。Fucking why is that so long? They're specific because Japanese copyright laws. I know why it's so long, but that's mendokusei yaro na. I blame the Japanese for many things. And you should too. You're part Filipino. Everybody just calls it backwater swordsman. I would too. The fuck? Seinen manga. Okay. So they do boink. Beryl Gardenet is a swordsman in his mid-40s who teaches at a small dojo in a countryside village. Though viewing himself as thoroughly unimpressive, one day he is visited by one of his former pupils and invited to become an instructor for the Knights of the Librarian Order in the capital. Reluctantly accepting the offer, this leads Beryl reuniting with many other formal disciples and discovering they have all become highly accomplished individuals using the backwater skills he taught them. I see. Because they want to know what the story is about just by looking at the title. Do you guys want to know something really funny? A Caracat novel title. They're like really in Homestuck. He has like a bunch of novels that he pulls out that he talks about. I don't know if they show with them in here, but like Margot talks about these novels and they're like insanely specific. Like the title is insanely specific, right? All of them have like basically the entire plot line in the title, and I wish I could find it. Books and Homestuck. Here we go. Now these are all ones that I can read. Yeah, these are ones I can read. Yeah, no, these are ones that I can read. But like all of Carcat's books are like insanely specific. Like they have the entire plot. This unnamed trashy romance novel was, yeah, see. Oh my god. That's right, then he uses it to explain quadrants. Oh god, yeah, no, we don't have to get into it, the quadrants either, but like there's like a really long, they all have really long specific names, and every single time I see one of these, I'm reminded of that moment. It's been praised for being a European style swordsmanship series that didn't just use katana-centric fighting styles, and instead uses mostly realistic medieval combat and drills. Oh. Impressive. Oh. Oh. We are not troving into Homestuck for me to find the specific book title, but all of them are this same type beat. Just long ass fucking names that are super specific. And I hate that Japanese copyright law has deemed this necessary. They fight with double-edged swords as if they were actually using double-edged swords and not just katanas. Yeah, that was something that bothered me a lot about swordplay in anime, is that they don't actually fucking swing them as if they had two edges. Okay. It's hard being a weapons nerd in a weapon nerdless world. Oh, nerdless is a world, but when I say actual real fucking words, you can't fucking caption it. All right. What the fuck ever, Google. How are you right now? Do you guys want to be happy or you want to be sad? Too bad. We're choosing sad. I also really hate how across all media people treat swords like you just pass them through people and they cut like lightsabers. They'll go right through a plate armor or whatever. Yeah, there's heft to them bitches. Okay, there's heft, there's friction, there's mass. You are passing through things. It is difficult. People are not made of butter. It's fine. Everything's fine. You have to do the actual stroke of a cut too. Not like, yeah, you don't just fucking the sword doesn't just this doesn't teleport to where you're striking. It just it's fine. Let's not. I've held and swung swords in fighting. That shit's heavy. Yes. Yes, swords are very heavy. Depends on what sword, of course, but yeah. Not light. Especially because like you're not used to like using it in that way, you know? I mean everything's a get used to it situation. Come on, Tango. Valid and understandable. Let's keep the murders in classes to a minimum. They got jingle bell noises now. They got MF jingle bell noises now. Everybody got jingle bell noises. Isn't that crazy? And Dickard. Dickard. Jingle. Oh. Oh my god, it worked. Can't believe that worked. It took a second, but it worked. Yeah. The sound, I haven't fixed the sound yet. Ain't perfect, but you could at least tell the author did cursory research and didn't just draw European knights over samurai fighting videos. I like that a lot. Sometimes I'll watch an anime and then it'll throw me so off my rhythm because they'll have like Western looking knights and then they'll take a samurai pose, like a katana pose, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. I don't like the top part as much. I don't know. Sunny, 10 p.m. What have I been doing all day? I don't know. Resting. There's some pretty close parallels in, like, for example, German longsword and a lot of katana schools. But usually the context for stances changes a lot because of the differences in how they're used. That's fair. Yeah. The only bitch who gets to swing a katana however the fuck he wants is Sephiroth, and that's just because that's Sephiroth. All right. I said it. Number one Sephiroth apologist. Like the ox guard that got popular for a minute isn't something you want to do for the same reasons as the Kacho no Kamae. But they look similar. I'm just rambling sauce. That's okay. I have a lot. I fucking ramble about weapon shit all the time. I'm not like super versed in it, but I ramble. I get it. I'm interested in this stuff too. Damn. That's really annoying. Yeah, hold this fucking Zweihander wrong. I know that happens a lot, but it's never not irritating. Hold on. You didn't see that. Are you sure about that, Mr. Krabs? I love being ominous for no reason. I like losing out on this hand. It's making me a little upset. I paint it so that the hand on the staff and the top of the garnet, like, outside of the frame. It holds about the ricasso, not wrong per se, but it means that she can't put as much power into the swing, and she then has to hold it close to her body, so now she has less range than she would a one-handed weapon. Yeah. Irritating. Okay. Why even have her? Okay. Basically, yeah, that's basically halfway to half story. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It is just. Great for leverage. He is the. I understand the uses of it. Like when you watch somebody try to spec into a class their stats aren't built for, you know? Border doesn't have to be so thick. It's common for tarot cards to have a thick border. I mean, painted, I'm going to make it so that you have a version of it without the border and with anyways, so don't worry about that. Daily reminder that the spear is the king of weapons for a reason. Someone gave me such a cryptic answer back. Oh, okay. Show me. The right one is beautiful. That's my favorite, but I like the left one as well. Damn, the middle one lost. Okay. Well, tell Tumble to flip a goddamn coin. I did. Okay. I mean, I'll just do her favorite. If the right one is beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the one on the right is probably gonna win. Let me just fucking. Who writes? Who writes? Question mark? So the right one won? Don't worry about it. Okay. All right, 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 all right. Okay. I am gonna worry about it a little bit because what are you talking about? Or what are we even talking about? Oh my god. Jesus. What? Who the fuck balded me? Manolo, what the fuck? Lock in for 2 seconds. I get my hair ripped off. You're bald too, yeah. Crouching trimmers, hidden bald. Stop. I mean, I'm bald too. Did you bald Yume? Bald Yume again. What? Nah. So if I switch over to Yume's stream, I'm not gonna see a bald Spooter, right? I didn't bald her. Some other Storm balded her. Right. Some other person named Storm the Onigiri. Totally. 100%. Very convincing, Storm. My cat bited me. She being snuggly now though. Why the fuck did she bite you? Sometimes cats are just bitey. I just saw someone describe the new Godzilla anime, but Kaiju number 8, except they managed to get the copyright perms. Yeah, alright. They saw Kaiju number 8 success and they were like, holy fuck, we've got to license Godzilla now. I'm sleepy for some reason, so I'm gonna chug this coffee. Picture right here as it is now goes so fucking hard. It looks messy as hell. Who's the goat? Thanks, guys. There was a frog. Wait, no, they still have a tail. Froglet. Yeah. I have a froglet. Yeah, get it right, Manola. No. When? Release the froglet. Releasing froglet. May God have mercy on their soul. Just much. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. So it was you who killed little Jimmy, estimating my damn hit. I didn't do anything to little Jimmy. He's fine. He's just gonna be in the hospital for a few weeks, alright? It's a goddamn contact sport. Get used to it. This song reminds me of my grandma. Oh, that's really sad. Unless she, I don't know. This song sounds really sad. I know the story behind it, and it like ripped me up. Yeah, what a beautiful thing art is to like give you an outlet to express your emotions, you know, and then like to be able to share it and connect with other people. I say as I draw a slutty little tiefling boy. Don't worry about that. The whole Sneaku bundle is 2,200 V-Bucks. Jesus. The skin itself is 1.5k. Jesus. How long does it last? The song is sad. It's talking about the memories of those we can't have close due to distance or loss. Oh, that's sad. Blows up. That song in uh EMF by Bad Bunny fucks me up every single time. Yeah, this one. What's any so many edits with Phantasma, but that's honestly personally too much heartache. That's fair. Snow Meteor lasts until January 2nd. I have money. I will have money by then, probably. Hopefully. I'll as you. With enough. You mean the skin I thought was from my fuck was the motherfucker from my life as a teenage robot? No. Well, yes. You don't like Sneaku? You don't like Snowmiku? Peppermint flavored Miku. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. Sneaku is not for everyone. Fortnite skins are very hit or miss, you know? Hot. Oh, midstream demo filming. When doing hair, I forgot to do this Thursday, so I'll do it now. Max isn't here right now, but when doing hair, it's really easy. You shade hair kind of the same way you shade everything else, unfortunately, right? You chunk it in, like, you kind of chunk it like ribbons, right? You draw it kind of like ribbons, and then you shade it like ribbons. Like one side is primarily dark, and then one side is primarily light. And generally, the lights, like one side is always going to be more dominant than the other, right? Especially with hair. Like here, I have most of it in the dark because the light source is kind of like behind Damascus a bit. Classroom jump scare. Yeah, a little bit, right? It is a little bit more all encompassing than like just your normal directional light. But hair is so difficult because everybody tries to draw every single strand. You don't need to draw every single strand. You just need to draw the general shape of it. Your brain will automatically fill in the strands. I didn't draw every single strand here, and you're still reading it as hair because I just did the general shape. You're reading it as hair because I gave you a few like gradiated sections that look like they bleed in and have a little bit of like variation, right? Chunky hair. Yeah, chunky hair. Chunky hair chunks your hair. Right, you can like draw like one or two strands, like compromise one or two strands. All right, one or two strands. You don't need to draw 6, 7, 8, like 6, 7, 8,000 strands. I feel like everybody thinks that they have to render every single strand. Even those super high gloss paintings where you think they're rendering every single strand is just this method, but on a smaller scale. They just chunk it down on a smaller scale. I chunk it on a bigger scale because I hate the way it looks when it's on the smaller scale. But then I'll like zoom in when I render, and I'll like get in there and I'll kind of like, you know, push it around a bit, right? Like I'll get in there and I'll like push it around a little bit. Get in there, I'll like lights and darks, and I'll alternate them. But that's all you're doing. You're just alternating lights and darks until your chunks are sufficiently flowing in the general direction that you want them to. It's kind of difficult to explain, but more so like you're looking to define the mass of it, and then you're lighting. Think of it like as stop mentioning it as chunks. You need to think of it less as like several thousand tiny little things, and think of hair more as big chunks. So like just like big like chunks of like big planes that catch light, right? And once you like light it like that, when you do hair, it sells it way better. At least when I paint, that's how I do it, right? And then when you you're like, the human eye is a beautiful thing. Pareidolia is a beautiful thing that we've studied. It will fill in all of the detail for you. Like, you don't have to do all of that work, you know? Necessary detail versus like a believable detail is two different things. Like, I didn't actually fully render any of this fucking light. Like, if I take away this shit, it don't fucking look like anything, right? But like, when I, and especially not when I zoom in, it's just weird little markings that I put in the general shape of something. But when you zoom out, it does actually look like, you know, the shading. And then the moon! Yeah, and then the moon. Hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore! Yeah, no, it's just, I like remembered just very suddenly, like, hair. I had to do something with hair. I was like, do I have to render the hair? And I'm like, no, I basically already rendered it. And I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do with the hair. And then my brain was like, you forgot to film a hair demo. And I was like, fuck. So I'll probably chop this bitch out and try to explain it better. Usually I like to do it from sketch, right? But like, because like drawing hair, it comes from the sketch. Like you really just need to not focus on making it so spiky. Because like when you look at my sketch, maybe just look at the black and white one. It's just one big mass, and then I put a little gap here to break it up a little bit, but it's really just one big mass, and what sells it is the light, right? You know, just don't think about it, guy. Ooh, class jump scared. Did you get jump scared? You so totally jump scared. Yo, you got a fish fillet burger. Opinions on fish fillet burger from everyone but Manolo, because I know Manolo's opinion on fish fillet burger. Yummy. Okay. I wanted to get me a burger today. Then I didn't. Big sad. Why didn't you get you a burger? I got me a burger. Well, I got me a burrito today, but I briefly entertained the notion of a burger. And then I decided I didn't want to commit to a full burger. Full burg. Hesitated too long, I see. Hi, sweetie, bye. Squid is sitting in between my... You know the little bottom section of my chair? Yeah, he's sitting right there in between my legs. Yeah, you're listening to a different anime song, also a bad anime with a banging ass soundtrack, and I don't care how many glazers try to tell me that Tokyo Ghoul is good. I will not listen. That anime is bad and you should feel bad. I never watched it. Don't. Or don't. For your health, Kira, don't. This song gave me an idea of a video I can add to the You Laugh You Lose challenge. Is it that like Why is your hair white? Because I'm super edgy. Why are your clothes black? Because I'm goth. Why are your nails black? Because I'm fabulous. Is it that one? Says the soundtrack of Tokyo Ghoul is good, but then it's only ever this song that they talk about. No, it's a Shaggy versus Big Chungus video. I see. The rest of the soundtrack is also good. I just only really care. I think most people only really care about this song. This guy dropped this song and then basically disappeared for like 5 years. Okie dokie. So, before we even slap this shit on top of here, we actually have to do a gradient map. That's so. This is mostly warm, so I do want to push for something a little bit more blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Mm. People make it raid. Fuck. Just a stroke there. What is even raid? I don't know. Raid Shadowless. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Bella's gonna reach through the screen to strangle me in a second here. Here, we'll do Easter eggs because there's a lot more weird variation shit happening there. That's how you make shit look weird. I don't like how it like brightens up the cape of the like eraser. I thought like the raid bug spray, that just smells nasty. Well, I mean, yeah, it's supposed to kill bugs. Okay. Is it weird? I kind of like the smell of raid bug spray. You a little bit weird, but it's okay. You a lot of things, Storm. Oh, those aren't meant to bend. Aren't meant to bend. Oh, those bend. I don't want to get value match with the cape. Get value match with the cape with the surrounding a little. Here's into it. This interesting effect. I do gradients and Vivi, that's so loud. What? I like Mexican brand bug spray called Vape. It's like lavender air freshener and it's a collab product between Japan and Mex. Hi, Manolo. What? Nothing. That's it. Okay. I like how I got sidetracked. I said I was gonna do the I said I was gonna do the uh the border. Wait, I need to Okay, border time. Art is already serving content. I'm not even done. I love my messy render style, but like I can never send it out as like a deliverable. You know what I mean? Like in my good conscience, I could not sell these. I love my messy render style. It's very painterly. Let me use a progress shot real quick. And by use, I mean Kira. Oh, there with the crowd. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Actually, it's been like an hour. Last one, so I'm gonna take another one. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna do posture things, and I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna put my plate away. Right back. Okay. Nobody panic, especially not you, Storm. If I stay on break, then I can't be balded. We need the bald Garrow when they get back. If I stay on break, then I can't be balded. This I have surmised. So, getting here. Do your worst, wretch. I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna do the border now. It's so sexy, and there's no border. There's no tarot card border. I can do that? Yes. Mm. I've run into a problem. That's okay. We fixed it. Yay. Feel an ominous energy because none of you have balded me yet. I don't know. Oh. Lucky. I'm 600 short. In order to prove yourself nice to Santa in Ark, you're required to go on a killing spree. What? That seems counterintuitive. Oh, Syra's fighting. I did not know that. I thought she was fighting Hollow Knight. Did not know she was fighting. The sun. You also ruined my plan. It's not that I ruined your plan. You're just not good at planning. Kidding. Sorry. The evil frog plots and schemes in the night. I'm good at planning. I'd have enough to redeem it before if I didn't have to go eat. That sounds like a you problem. That's in one late night. Storm crashing out in my chat. Alrighty. The one on the right has won. So we murder these two. You balled the Yume just as she was gonna end because her babby wants attention. We're gonna play Palia. Okay. I don't want to be kidnapped. I don't want to bother her. Hold on, hold on. I'm turning Yume into a duckling. Can we end the cutscenes? No. He's gonna be in cutscenes forever. Did you not tell her she was gonna be stuck in cutscene hell for forever, Storm? You told me she was gonna be in cutscene hell forever. He has like, it's like what? A week before she gets trapped in cutscene hell. Okay. We really like the chest squish. Yes. Chest squish. Chest. 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 Squish. Good job. No, I said squish. There you go. God motherfucking damn. Who doesn't like squeezing chests? Obviously my captions. See? It's censoring me. Did you show her the meme, Syra the meme from whence Yume is rating me right now? So now we all can biddies. What meme? The fucking like, what am I gonna fight the fucking sun? Did you show her that? You should show her that. I was about to show her right now. Show her right now. Show her right now. Speaking of biddies, you see that Gemma skin I sent you? Yeah, you're right. In like 2 events, they're gonna just have her fucking tits out. By the way, if this trend with my internet keeps up, I'm just gonna start streaming later in the day because my internet has never been so steady in my life. Been a while, actually. Maybe it's too hot during the day, and that's why. And I'm all for it. Yeah, you would be. Whore. The nipple. Power to you, Manila. Oh. You want to know something? Hi, Yume. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the frogcast. Whoa, double Caro. Yeah, double. Yume. Ish. Yume. I forgot to copy the raid message. Here, I'll do you a favor. It's spiders kicking down your door cutely. It's very simple. Be in chat in just a sec. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna do art until you hop in. So take your time. Get some rest. Take a break. Cuddle your cat. I know she was whining at you. Little baby waving. She's so cute. All right. I hope you had fun in Persona. And anybody joining from Yume's stream that doesn't know me or my content, I am Kero Vivi. I am a interspace frogcaster in an abandoned space station anchored in the Outer Rim. Broadcasting to you on the internet, trying to make friends. So yeah, I hope you have a good time here. We're doing art today. I'm working on a commission for Kira. I think she passed out, actually. I don't actually know if she passed out or if she's still here, but usually I do art. Sometimes I play games, but I guess that there's not really a usually. I kind of just do whatever the fuck I want, but it's like I try to 50-50 split art and games. Yeah, that's it. I'm not usually a stuffed animal. That's just for Christmas. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little marketable plushie for Christmas. Just for Christmas. I say just for Christmas. I'm gonna probably milk this for a while. This one's cute. I don't know. This one's a fun model. It's kind of a shame to only use it for Christmas, you know? Look at the guy. Look at my little guy. Just look at him. So cute. Maybe I'll rebrand to just be a plushie. I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that. Marketable plushie girl. Okay. You balded me. Look how bald it is. Don't bald me. Guys, please, you can't show my shiny little hair. My hair was lovingly stitched on. You can't keep doing this to me. This is the bad impression on new people. Can you put it? Just put my hair back. Eyebrows down. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man, I just ran into an entirely new problem. Where the fuck am I gonna put my stream deck when it gets here? That's a problem for later, Vivi. Yes. A stream deck. That's the only thing that'll need shelf space. What the fuck did you get me? Christmas with Manolo is scary because sometimes he'll just buy me something wickedly expensive. Not expensive, but like something that needs space or is big. Better not be expensive. It better not be expensive. Remember how you was talking? Come on, bitch. Like, this is making me tempted to roll. Keeps dropping my connection and picking me back up. This sucks. Blesses the stream or something. Yeah, I'm fucking like hitting the point of like